Hello, hello, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening with this Scour song in the background. How's it going? How is it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. There we are. We back. We back for more music reactions. Yeah, right. Like I didn't know he had so much range in extreme metal too. Like Phil Anselmo. Yeah, like goddamn. I apparently after I discovered Scour is a black metal band. I look it up, and apparently he's got many, many, many bands. Like basically every subgenre in metal and rock music you can think about, he has or had a band that played it. you know, that's crazy. Like the guy has so much range in general. Like I like his black metal band Scour because it's just like no frills, heavy blast beats like horror black metal type of sound. You know, I like this type of sound. It's just no frills, just like pure like aggression and at bangs. You know, yeah. And I think his voice fits very well with black metal. Honestly. I always thought, even when I was younger and I used to listen to Pantera, I always thought when he did the high pitch screams with the fry, I always thought, damn, it would be nice in a death metal or black metal band because his voice would fit very well with it, you know? And yeah, it fits very well, indeed. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, I just got home like 40 minutes ago or something and I started streaming. So I'm more or less like the usual time. Like I always end up starting the stream around like 7:30, you know. I supposedly should start around 7, but I can never start like precisely at 7. I always end up starting like a little later, you know. Keep your link you want to have ready when your song comes up. Remind Frank, please. Yeah. Like if you don't wanna lose your spot, if you don't wanna lose your spot in the queue, when I get to the new song, to your song, when I get to your song, you just tell me and you actually send me the link. You know, you tell me, yeah, I want you to react to this other song instead. Needless to say that if the new video you send me is got TOS stuff in it, like races, naked people, and stuff like that, you're gonna get banned. So I accept another song. I accept another song, but please don't try to troll me doing that. All right? Don't try to troll me by doing that, because I realize it's very easy to troll me, right? Because you send me another link and there is like a huge dick immediately in the video. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, you are banned. You know. I'm even you. I'm even giving you bad ideas by saying this. I even giving you bad ideas by saying this, but yeah, I just say it to be sure, just in case someone is in a trolling mood. You know, if someone is in a trolling mood, just you know that if you troll me, you're gonna get banned. Because you're gonna get banned, but likely I'm gonna get banned too, because we both gonna get banned. Um, True black metal, bro. You know me. I would never do that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But I know it. I'm just saying to be sure, you know, just in case. If someone else there is not you, someone else is watching and is thinking that, you know, just I'm telling them, you know, I'm telling them. Yeah, just in case, exactly, just in case. Justin Timberlake, you know. Dude, Silk, I wanted to write to you in on Discord. I forgot. If you know, you gotta tell me how do you make your video pop up in the research on YouTube, because I used to be able to, but I think that now the algorithm changed. So, for example, I did that Poppy reaction, right? I uploaded that Poppy reaction on my YouTube today, and is on my channel, is public. But if I go on the research on YouTube and I search like Poppy reaction, you know, my reaction doesn't show up. So how do you get the algorithm to show up your video, you know? Because of course I get low views, because if the video doesn't show up in the research, of course people doesn't watch it, because they don't see the video, right? Like, for example, right, I have this video, like I'm gonna show you, right? I have this video here very quickly. I'm about to start reaction, guys, don't worry, I'm about to start. But for example, right, if I show you, if I have this video, yeah, something's changed on YouTube. Like, I have this video, for example, right? I made this video, which is the Poppy reaction, right? Right, the like Bruised Sky, like her song Bruised Sky. Yeah, it's YouTube algorithm itself, but is there a way that I can insert myself and show my videos in there, or it's just like I'm fucked? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to understand. Because if I search for this, like Poppy reaction, right? If I look for Poppy reaction in the research, my video doesn't show, I don't think, right? Unless now it shows magically, but no. See? My video is nowhere to be found. Which, of course, if people look for Poppy reaction, but my video doesn't show up here, then they're not gonna watch it, right? It's obviously how it is. So of course I get like 10 views because my video doesn't show up anywhere, you know. It's showing up to me and I have an idea why. Really? Let me know. Maybe if you want to write it to me on Discord so I know, because I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused, gotta be honest, you know? Do you like my hair, guys? I got the shaved sides. I did the working hairstyle with the shaving. I like it better like this because it's more like tidy, right? It's like kind of 80s but Viking at the same time, you know. I got the shave, a little bit of shaving on the side. I guess it's a setting not many people know about right now. Oh, it's something that I have to change on the video or something? or people have to change on their account? That's kind of what I want to know. But yeah, let me know, Silk. Write it to me on Discord. So if I can fix it, I will fix it. Yeah. Maybe Frank, you need to try while not signed into your own account. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Oh, a setting people need to check. Oh, so I'm fucked basically. I see. No one is ever gonna see my videos. I see. Honestly, at this point, to revive my YouTube, I might as well go back and doing only Japanese bands reactions, because those get kinda decent views on my channel, like Bandmade, Love Bites, Baby Metal. Those are usually the only bands that get decent views on my channel. And maybe I can start doing charts videos, because I have some chart videos on my channel that have like a lot of views. But the problem with this type, I'm stopping the music because I'm about to start reaction. But the problem with this type of videos on my channel, right? The problem with this type of videos on my channel is that they take a lot of time to make. You know what I mean? Like this, I have these videos, for example, right? The charts, right? I have the chart videos. This one is the Japanese female vocalist, right? And this video is from 2 years ago. This video is from 2 years ago, and it's got 42K views, which is probably the video with the most views I have ever on my channel. I have another one with like 35K, another one with like around 20K, something like that. Yeah, but making these videos actually takes a lot of time, because I have to do all the presentation, the editing and stuff like that. But I have to do a lot of research as well for the music and whatever. But maybe it makes sense to do this type of videos on my channel. But they strictly have to be about Japanese bands, Japanese female bands, because otherwise people don't watch them. It's very annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry for the sniffling, but I have a little bit of a cold. A little bit, not much, just a little bit. All right, guys, let's start with the music reactions, shall we? Let's start. Oh, by the way, today, guys, you can request any type of music for free, all right? Today, you can request any type of music for free. You don't have to pay for any type of music today. So, of course, still under 8 minutes, but yeah, you can request whatever you want today for free. It's a new type of stream I'm testing. And people so far seems to like it, so I think I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah. Message is pinned. Thank you, Silk. Very useful, very useful. All right, first song for today is gonna be Nerdgasm with Where Serpents Wait in Withering Ruins. You know what? Let me take a tissue paper. 1 second, so I can blow my nose. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm literally like filling myself with vitamins, hoping that the cold is not gonna catch on. Just gonna be just like this, very 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 soft like this. I'm giving my body a lot of vitamins to fight it off. But yeah, let's go. Where serpents wait in withering ruins, Haimad or Haymad. Oh, I forgot to take this off. Right. Okay, perfect. Oof. Yeah, I remember these guys. Very cool band. Very cool atmospheric melodic black metal with some aggression to it as well, which I appreciate. It's got speed to it. Let's go. Evil. Yeah, I remember the album cover too, yeah. Also their logo, you know. They sound very good. Very good band. Very, very good band, honestly. They are super good. Tolkien lyrics, right? If I remember right. Tolkien stuff. Yeah, fantasy Tolkien stuff, I think. If I'm not wrong. Ooh, sick arpeggios. Very cool mood. Sorry. I had to close my door. Sorry, I'm about to sniffle. Sorry, guys. Need to close my door. I was about to cough. too much cold air coming in. All right, let's go a little bit back. Sorry, guys. Let's go. Very cool groove here. That's because my favorite style in black metal lately, because it goes all over the place. Or the fantasy black metal, I see. I mean, fantasy black metal is very evil power metal, basically. Like, lyrically wise, at least. Some of the melodies as well. Let's go. Man, I love that melody. Hey, Heavy Rain, how's it going? Welcome. I really like their melodies, especially like the dark vibe they have. They chose the right notes for it. Let's go. That's progression. Let's go. New melody, very epic. Some strumming. Yeah, these guys have an awesome mood and vibe. Really, really enjoy it. Very epic. It's like going to a dark gothic adventure, you know? Oh yeah. Hmm. 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 What fits well with like a vampire movie, you know? I feel like because it's got that gothic vibe to it, even though it's black metal. Awesome symphony here. Ooh, let's go. Le Blasties. Final blast beats. Not very short blast beats, but yeah. Sick vibe here again. I really like their vibes and their melodies. They nailed it for sure. Vibe wise and melody wise. I could see this is in the Twilight film without the vocals though. Without the vocals, just the melody, yeah. I mean, Twilight is like the worst vampire movie ever made though. Couldn't you have said something better, you know? Like Underworld, I don't know. Like Twilight is the lowest of the lowest of the lowest of the lowest of the vampire movies series ever made, you know? Like they are just vampires because it was trendy back in those days to make vampire movies. But if you change them into normal people, into elves, into I don't know, goblins, they are the same. It's just like romantic stuff for the girls, teenagers of the early 2000s. You know what I mean? It's literally like romantic, romance stuff for the girls in the 2000s. For God's sake, those vampires glow like they have like like confettis on them or whatever. Did you watch Nosferatu? Yeah, that one is good. Like both the old one and the newer one, those are good. Those are good. Ude, Edra, thank you very much. Was that yeah? Edra, thank you very much for the 10 months level one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a skipperoo because you subbed. Thank you very much for your support, rock on, dude. First subscriber of this month. First subscriber of December. My brother worked on a Twilight film. He said he made money, but said the movie was not very good. Dude, no, like Twilight no Twilight movie is good. At least not as a vampire movie. They might be good for like teen drama, right? Teen drama, like romance kind of stuff, sure. But as a vampire movie, no. You know what I mean? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The original, the new one. I like both the Nosferatu movies, honestly. Yeah. I seen the new one. I couldn't watch the Silence movie. I see. I mean, I watched a Silent movie like way, way back in the days. But yeah, I probably didn't even watch it all. I just watched like a few scenes to see how it was. I was curious, and that's it. I apologize for not being active. I was feeling stressed out. Hopefully today will be a better day for me. Hopefully, man. I hope today is gonna be great for you, man. Hell yeah. Have you seen the new Frankenstein movie? It's so great. Frankenstein. Probably not. Probably didn't see that one. Probably didn't see that one. I think the only vamp movies I've seen is the Blade series. I like Blade series. You should watch Underworld, the Underworld franchise with Kate Beckinsale. Kate Beckinsale is the sexiest vampire ever portrayed in movies, in my opinion. Like Celine, yeah. Of course, I like the Blade trilogy. I like the Underworld trilogy. I do like Nosferatu. I like Dracula movies as well. Like especially like the Dracula Untold movie is super good. You have to the Dracula Untold is super good too. There is a lot of vampire and 30 Days. If you want something that is about vampire, if you want something that is about vampires, but it is actually horror, you have to watch 30 Days of Night or something like that. I think the title is that one, 30 Days of Night or something like that. Those are actually like that's actually an horror movie. Like vampires are like much like zombies. They are very feral and very violent, and they are just relentless. They kill everything. They kill kids. They kill animals. They kill everyone. They have like absolutely no mercy. Yeah, you should watch that one as well. I think that's the name of the movie, right? 20 Days of Night or something like that. Yeah, this one. 30 Days of Night. It's pretty old, from 2007, but if you actually like horror movie, that one is horror, you know? It's vampire, but actually scary. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Edra. Edra. Let's see where Edra is in the queue. Sorry for a lot of yapping. Today I feel like in the yapping mood. Sorry if I'm yapping a lot. All right, let's go. Let's see. Edra is the last one. Creeping Death, Bloodlust, Contamination. All right, let's go. Yes, pretty low vote, honestly. I give at least like 7.5 to that movie. Gotta be honest with you. I liked it. I actually liked it. Sent you some text stuff. That's why I usually, most of the times, I never watch reviews, both for movies, animes, and video games. I usually try to watch a gameplay video. I try to watch gameplay videos and judge by myself, because I feel like reviews are much more subjective type of thing, you know? Yeah. Unless the game is super buggy, then sure, it's more objective thing. But how you like a game or how you don't like it is much more of a subjective thing. Even more for me personally, because I tend to like weird stuff. Like I'm kind of weird. I have kind of weird taste, so I try to judge by myself usually. You know, yeah. Let's go. Hmm. Ooh, nice start. Very old school death metal. Chunky. Ooh, that soul is very back in the mix. Very old school lo-fi type of mixing, very 90s type of mixing. Very faithful to the OG death metal type of sound, you know? Both riffing wise and mixing wise. Chunky power chords. Hmm. Texas has pretty big Black Knit death scene. Really? Interesting. I do like Black Knit death, for sure. One of my favorites. Woof. Very bangable. Really like the groove. Dude, that drummer is very good for having no soul. You know what I mean? Is a Red Dead. Love the vocals too. Pa, 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 pa. Ra, pa, pa, pa. Du, 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 du. Tu, tu, tu. Man, this is sick. Like just palm muting and very fast, like palm muting notes in there. Very, very cool. That's a sick riff. Very, very 90s. Let's go. Pa, 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 pa. YouTube says 2019. I don't know if that is accurate, but yeah. Hey Storm, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, nice chunky power chords. I like it. Very cool. With pinch harmonics too. Yeah, probably is accurate. Probably in this case, yeah. Hmm. Hell yeah, sick man. Like for someone like me that is quite fond of 90s old school, classic death metal sound like this is pretty cool because it really, really, even though it's much, much newer from 2019, it really, really captures that 90s vibe very, very well, in my opinion, because it's got the same grooviness. It's got those like very chunky, groovy power chords going on, those like palm muted, fast riffing with single notes, like very fast arpeggios and stuff, like spider chords. I think that's how those are called, like spider chords type of riffage. Really like the drumming as well. Really, really like the vocals. Vocals has got that classic raspy scream, typical of the 90s again. At some point, even Chuck Schuldiner used to do vocals like those, very similar to that, in Scream Bloody Gore, that kind of stuff. And very, very cool. Very, very cool. And gotta say that their drummer is actually very, very good for someone without a soul because it's a Red Dead. You know what I mean? Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Very cool video too. It's very, very old school. Very, very old school. Very, very old school. Next one, like I actually have a friend, a female friend, that she's a natural Red Dead. Your classic Red Dead with freckles, orange hair, and like green eyes. You're very classic Red Dead. I think her mom is British, so that's where she got that. Her mom is from the UK. That's how she got her like ginger appearance, because in Italy it's not that common. Like in Italy, it's not that common to see ginger people. They usually are like, if we have black hair or like brown hair and brown eyes, or greenish brown eyes. Yeah. Um, ooh, I got sorry for the noise there. But yeah, like every time I see her, and she tells me about stuff, I always like bring up, but you have no soul. She punches me every time. She punches me like on the shoulder and stuff. She gets mad at me. Like she goes like, I'm very stressed at work right now. I have a lot of stuff to do, and I'm also studying because she's also studying and stuff. And but I'm like, how can you be stressed though? You have no soul. She gets so mad every time. She knows I'm joking, but yeah. Get the shot. Let me see. This one is from Silk. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. So, Silk, Get the Shot, Dominant, Predation, featuring Paleface Wiz. Ooh, all right. I do enjoy Paleface Wiz. It's a very good slam band from Switzerland. Yeah. The only good human being is a dead one. George Orwell, Animal Farm. Damn. All right then. Yo. Oof, oof, oof. I feel the arf arf coming in. Arf arf. No. Arf, 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 arf. Let's go. And the Blasties. You know, Red Dead's come from one place, right? Ireland. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, her mom is from the UK, so it makes sense, right? Yeah, they do bark. These guys bark. That's why she's a Red Dead, because her mom is not Italian. Her mom is from the UK. Her dad is Italian, but her mom is not. Boom, 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 boom. That's an addition then to that sludgy riff, caveman sludgy riff. Fight me metal, yeah. This is bro. I just came back from the gym metal, you know. Sludge, full on sludge, maybe not, but like faster sludge like this, maybe yes. I like the faster sludge, yeah. Like slimy stuff like this, yeah. But the very slow sludge, like Doom stuff, no, not really too much. Gotta be honest. I like slam like this because it's just like no frills, head banging, you know, pumping you up type of music. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get into the slow ones. I get bored, sorry. I like energetic stuff. It's taste kind of thing. Wash your mouth with a shotgun. Love that drop there. I like the song, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. I enjoy this band in general. Le Blast. That pig scratch. Is about there he is. Paleface Wiz vocal is coming in a moment. I remember. Not yet. Almost. Almost. There he is. There he is. Slamming that hardcore kind of. Yeah, I like the stuff. I like the stuff. Yo! He's always very mad, by the way. Bum bum brr, bum 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 bum. Oof, oof. Yeah, it's a very good song, honestly. Weru, 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 weru. Hmm. Dude, not gonna lie, Pale Fist Wiz vocalist might be the most mad and hangry vocalist I ever seen before in my life. Like he's always mad as fuck, you know. Uh, Other drop. Boom, 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 boom. Boo. See what I mean? See what I mean? Last drop. Boom, 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 boom. Brr, 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 brr. Watch your mouth with a shotgun. Nine dentists out of 10 suggest to do it, you know? Suggested by nine dentists out of 10, because then you have to pay like $30,000 to get new teeth implanted, you know? Wash your mouth with a shotgun to make your dentist day, you know? Yeah, because you're gonna need to replace all your teeth because you're gonna like destroy your mouth basically. But yeah, man, I really will enjoy this the song, and I really will enjoy this band. As I said many times, this type of slamming deathcore, like hardcore slamming deathcore stuff like this, when it comes when it comes to modern metal, this stuff like this might be my favorite. Gotta be honest, I like this even better than deathcore, just because it's very groovy, it's very headbangable, and pumps you up. Yeah, it gives you a lot of energy. I really will enjoy this type of stuff. It's very like stripped down, just like a groove with chunky power chords and very like punchy drums in there, you know, and harsh vocals on top of it. That's what it is, and yeah, it has less zeros. Exactly. That's probably one of the reasons why I like it as well. It's just it's basically just like breakdown after breakdown after breakdown. You know what I mean? Like this type of stuff is basically breakdown core. You know, that's why I like it. Very cool. Very cool stuff. And I do enjoy both bands, Get the Shot and Pale Fist Wiz. I do enjoy them for sure, 100%, for sure. All right, let's see what we got next. Next one is gonna be Azzy. Oh, Azzy's here? Really? I didn't notice he was here. I don't think he said anything. N. Kungens man. Hey, Azzy, how's it going? How's it going? The man from the Skogar. Hello. The man from this Sweden Skogar. The Skog. Mimicry topic. All right, let's go. Being a lurker, yeah, exactly. All right, let's go. What does that mean, by the way, N. Kugensman? Oh, thank you very much. See, he tells me immediately without me asking. A man of the king. All right, let's go. At this point, he knows, you know. Let's go. A man, Azzy is a man of the skog, you know, man of the forest. It's faster than Google Translator, yeah. I mean, he's Swedish, so yeah, he knows. Some Viking rock. Let's go. My mom is from Calabria. Nice. I used to have a girlfriend from Calabria back in the days. Back in the days. Egg booty on the cover. Yeah. let's let's put it a little smaller. You never know. Is that Jesus there, by the way? Jesus? Hmm. Ooh, let's go. Trrr-dum, trrr-dum. What's that message, by the way? Oh, right. Trrr-dum, trrr-dum. Them triplets, quintuplets. I like the folkiness. Lodi, lodi, do. Northern Europeans and their crazy humor. Yeah, very punky. Usually, a lot of old school Viking rock tends to be very punk rocky, you know? Yeah, yeah. Oh, all right. I like those la la li da la li la di da type of melodies in there. Very fun, very fun. But yeah, like I noticed that more modern like Viking rock tends to have more of a black metally, folky black metally type of sound. Meanwhile, if you go like to 90s or like very early 2090s, like Viking rock stuff, the OG Viking rock is more like on the punk rocky side, like this, for example, right? Yeah. Oh, it isn't Viking rock actually, just normal punk band. I see. I mean, honestly, I'm not very good at telling the difference because it sounds similar to me. I don't even understand the lyrics, so yeah. But thank you for your clarification. I appreciate it. And the chants are great. I love it. I love the folkiness and I love the chants. And again, as I said many times, I just like the Swedish and Norwegian language. Like the way it sounds like, I think it's badass. I think it fits very well with the metal vibe, you know? Sounds like Viking, right? Yeah, to me at least. To me, it sounds like Viking language. I know that the Vikings didn't speak this language, they speak like Old Norse, right? But yeah, in my mind, it sounds like Vikings, you know? Yeah. Frank has been banned for an egg bot. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine? This song sounds a lot like Trudvamdo, which is Viking rock. See, that's why I got confused. That's why I got confused. It's punk, but before making the song, they hijacked a ship. They hijacked a ship, raided a village, and stole all their crops, you know, and wenches as well. Or they kidnapped their wenches and stole their crops. Exactly. All right, next one, but very fun stuff. I usually always enjoy this type of stuff. It's just fun, you know. Viking rock or like Swedish punk rock is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, in my opinion. This was my edit request, Frank. I want you to react to this one. All right, let's go. I'm gonna switch it for you. I'm gonna do the switcheroo for you. Let's see. Beneath the moon scares above, darken nocturne slaughter cult. All right. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. I don't know why I'm sneezing right now. I never sneezed today. Thank you for the blessings. I never sneezed today. Oh, now that I'm streaming, I started sneezing. You know, like right on time during the stream. Buonasera. How's it going? Hello. Welcome. Benvenuto. Oh. Sorry for the nose blowing, but yeah. I got the sniffles. Man, sick groove, sick vocals, love the old school vibe. Very evil, very, very evil. Let's go. Totally, Og Onyelar is the queen of black metal. So female vocalist here, I guess, right? Man, love the aggression. Fuck yeah. Allergies? No. I just got a little bit of a cold. I got a little bit of a cold. I get allergies on summertime, not now. Man, sick riff. Fuck yeah. I hope you get well soon. Yeah, me too. Sadly, I have to talk with people every day, so I am bound to have a cold, to get a cold. Man, I love how complex and aggressive the guitar riff is. A lot of stuff going on. Nice switch there. Sunder, I love Sunder. Sunder and Marduk are two of my favorites, for sure. Lunga lista di request che gravidiamo con la band, fare un video di una tua react, condiviso su Instagram. I mean, la lista ci sono... Wait a second. Ci sono 10 canzoni nella lista. There are 10 songs in the list. Yeah. So, not short, but not super long either. Go. Hell yeah. Man, I love the guitar tone. Yeah, the edit command doesn't work, sadly. I don't know if I can make it work. I don't know. Super evil. Like Silk, as far as you know, is there any way to make that command work, like the edit command work on this bot? I don't think so, right? But yeah, I love this song, man. Like, it's exactly the type of black metal I love. Like the speed, the aggression, the groove, the super evil, dark vibe. Like, this is a female vocalist, by the way, guys. If you couldn't tell, there was a female vocalist in there. And I personally love female vocalists in black metal because I feel like female vocals in black metal fit so well. Fit so well. Because they have that natural, screechy, high-pitched voice that is, nonetheless, is your classic black metal type of fry scream, you know? The very high-pitched, like gremlin type of voice. That's how I call it, the gremlin voice, you know? women can do that type of voice very easily, because they tend to be a higher pitch, more screechy voice naturally, so fit very, very well. Love the guitar tone, love the mixing, love the aggression, love the speed, sick riffage. 10 out of 10. And she beat cancer. Super badass. Super badass. I'm very happy for her. Very, very happy for her. Yeah. Goes into the playlist for sure. Like whoever beat cancer is a super badass, in my opinion, Super, super badass. It's a very, very horrible sickness for sure. Very, very horrible stuff. All right, next one is gonna be Death Note, right? Or did anybody pay beats or anything? Not right. I don't think so, right? So I can go with the normal list, right? Right, Death Note. Silk, I agree with you. I agree with you, Silk. All right, let's go. Death Note. A further showing of violence. Like I sadly had people close to me. Not gonna say who, but I had people close to me that sadly had it. So yeah, and some people survived, some people didn't. So I really ate it. I ate cancer for sure. A further showing of violence. Psycho Frame. Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oof, evil. Ledatcore, of course. Gotta sleep now. See ya in the next stream, legend. All right, Atlas. Thank you very much for watching, man. Sleep well. Sad that you're going already, man, but have a nice one. Oof. Love the aggression and the speed. The title of the song is perfect. A further showing of violence. It's very violent. Very violent song. Perfect mosh pit, yeah, song, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, with all the bass drops and the blast beats. Very mosh pit friendly for sure. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, cool rhythmical here. Triplet gallop. Go. Ooh, evil vibe there with the blast and the tremolo. Slow down, strip down vibe. Hmm. I love that bot. I got. I just got a bot. Um, I just got a bot on Kik saying, "How are you? I have one problem. My headphone is not working today. Can you reply me on chat? I can really appreciate it." It's because the bots can't unless they are the very advanced one. Unless those are the very advanced bots, they can't answer your voice. So the bot to answer you need to write in chat. That's why he's saying that. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Asking you to write in chat, to answer in chat. But yeah, man, six song. Really like the groove. Really like the vocals. Very aggressive, very fast, very technical. Love the drumming. Very chunky mixing. And again, as I was saying before, when it comes to deathcore, this like slammy one, this like slammy groovy one is my favorite. So I really enjoyed the song. Very cool, very heavy, very chunky. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. And thank you, Silk, for the explanation on Discord. I'm gonna read it later, right after the stream. Thank you very much, and I'm gonna try to apply your suggestions because we'll see if I can fix that. It's very annoying, like uploading videos and having them not showing in the research. It's very annoying, you know. Which I'm pretty sure the fact that my videos don't show up on the research is basically the main reason why I get low views right now. Because if people don't see the videos on the research, they of course don't watch them. You know, it's obvious, right? Yeah. How can they watch the videos if they don't know that the videos are there? You know, that's very sad. Very sad. Well, next one is gonna be from Chess. Maybe we can fix this. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so because it's very frustrating, you know. It's very frustrating, like editing videos, uploading them, making the album covers, the thumbnails covers and everything, and then I get like 10 views. It's very annoying. Right, this is the new Mayhem song. All right. Oh, you were saying before that Boris, the like black metal YouTuber and musician, didn't like their new release, the new Mayhem release, and why is that? I'm curious actually. I liked it actually. It was pretty good in my opinion. All right, the True Mayhem official Despair. Let's see. I'm gonna film this one. I'm gonna film this one just in case I want to upload it later on my YouTube. All right. Uh, wait. All right, another Mayhem song, Despair. This one was posted on their official channel one day ago. So super fresh. Sorry. I guess it's like from the new EP that is about to come out soon, right? Because I know they have new stuff coming out soon. So the first one they did, he said it was too long and had some strange parts. I see. Interesting. I mean, to me, it sounded cool though. So yeah, let's go. Cool album cover too. Very old school black metal. Very cool art. The Angel of Death. Le Blas. Let's go. Hmm. You like it as well? Yeah. I think it's cool, like a little bit modernized Mayhem, but still Mayhem, you know? Also, we gotta say that Mayhem is known for changing their sound often too. Lammer with his insane blast beats, hell yeah. Lammer is such a sick drummer. Such a sick drummer, man. I really enjoy him. One of the best ever. I love this raspy voice. Evil. Extra. Name is always super evil. Ooh. Man, that groove in the back, so good. I think this album is going to be so great, especially with Attila. Attila voice, I really like when he does the type of voice, the raspy low one. So good. So epic. Like very huge, thick sound. Yeah, slow down. Flash build up. Ooh, cool vocal layering there too. Ooh, super sick melody. I love the eye drums in the back. Some chunky tremolo. While muting tremolo. Man, the drumming is fantastic in the song, by the way. Very sick drumming. It's just super aggressive and fast and technical. Very smooth transitions between riff and the other, melodies and the other. Very good. I mean, it's Mayhem, so yeah. They have a lot of experience. You know what I mean? Someone just released some remastered Mayhem with Dead on vocal. Really? That sounds cool. That sounds very cool. See that raspy voice? Ugh. There it is. Hmm. So many different riffs and progressions. Let's go. Man, so dynamic, right? The way the song evolves and goes and develops is very cool. There is barely any repetition in there. Very cool, man. Of course, a couple of weeks repeat, but not that many. Frost and Elhammer, yeah, I like Frost a lot too from Satyricon, yeah, for sure. I like Satyricon a lot in general. Ooh, that little pages there. Attila is so good at switching the cadence of his vocals, yeah. Damn, this, like, in my opinion, this song was fantastic. Like, had like an equal amount epicness, aggression, dark vibes, old school black metal vibes, and the riffing, the progressions, and the way the song feels, like the way the song develops and evolves, the more you listen to it, is very, very dynamic. Like if you are used to old school black metal, right? If you, like me, for example, listen to a lot of old school black metal from the 90s and early 2000s, there is a decent amount of repetitions, right? Especially if we are talking about 90s black metal, there is like a decent amount of repetition, like the riffs, the melodies, the vibes. If we are talking about stuff like Nargaroth, the whole song is basically just like 3 riffs repeated over and over and over. But even other stuff, you know, even like old school Satyricon, old school Immortal and stuff like that. There is a lot of Emperor, you know, there's a lot of repetition involved in there. And I love those songs. But, you know, this song sounded old school black metal, but also way modernized, I feel like, because the song was very dynamic. A lot of different melodies, a lot of different progressions, a lot of different rhythmicals, a lot of different vocals. The drumming kept evolving with the melodies as well. And honestly, I think there is a lot of creativity involved in this, you know, at the old school black metal sick dark vibes, but a lot more complex, you know, in my opinion. And it's pretty sick, honestly. This feels like the culmination of Mayhem, you know, after like 35 years or whatever they are making music. This feels like it's the most complex, articulated stuff they ever made before, in my opinion, which is pretty cool, you know. Can't forget about Frost. Is Gorgoroth either? Yeah, exactly. I like Gorgoroth too, so yeah. Definitely gonna put it in the playlist for sure. All right, we recorded this one. I have this one on the ready for YouTube. But yeah, this stuff is not your usual black metal. It's very complex, and it's got a lot of cool stuff in it. You know, Armageddon, yes. I heard a few songs from Armageddon, and I really like them. I really like them. Yeah, that's a good one. Good one. Very good one. Actually, they're very heavy stuff. All right, next one, Saxton. Where eagles dare capture the priest. Capture the priest of evil. The priest of evil. You know? Go. Old school melodic deathcore feels like 2000 deathcore. I can tell by the haircuts that I'm right. I can tell by the haircuts, you know. Oh, female vocalist. Fuck yeah. 2008. Nice. Very cool. She got, you know, she got big lungs, you know. I can see why she's got such a good voice. She's got very big lungs. Man, this feels like I'm 20 all over again, you know. Nice melody. I had the answer to the edit song question in Stream Elements. It's not possible to change a song just via chat command. It needs to be changed manual by streamer or mod with permissions. I see. So guys, what Silk said now, if you wanna change a song, ask Silk. She maybe will change it for you. Sorry, Silk. The blast beats. Ooh, nice groove. If you wanna do it, if you don't wanna do it, it's okay. Don't do it. Oh, nice melody. You can, if you know how to do it, you can tell Nerdgasm. It's gonna change. I'm gonna authorize him as well. Is she elbowing someone there? What the hell? That guy in the front of the picture looks like he needs some milk. You need some milk! Yeah, the tall guy. Yeah, the tall guy there. I'm not about to make fun of people and whatever, but yeah, he needs some milk, you know. I used to be like this too when I was in my 20s. By the way, when I was like on my early 20s, I used to be skinny like this. Believe it or not, I used to be skinny like this in my like since I was like 17 until I was like 21, 22 or something like that. I used to be skinny like this because no matter what I had to eat, I stayed skinny. And then after a while, I started gaining weight again because I started going to the gym and lifting weights and whatever. But like, yeah, like in my late teens to like 22, 23, I was super freaking skinny. And it's funny because I eat a lot, even more than now. But because my organism, my digestive system was so fast and so efficient back in those days, I never gained weight, of course. But not now. I do get now. I gain like if I see a cake now. If I see a cake now and I smell it, I gain 2 kilograms now just by smelling a cake. You know. So yeah, very different nowadays. Very different. Very different. This would bring up a lot of work for Nerd or myself. Possibly, in my opinion, we should stay the way we are right now. Maybe I can find a possibility to write a software for it or similar by time. Yeah, sure. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't really make any difference for me. It doesn't really make any difference for me. You know what I mean? Like people give me the link in chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's no bother for me. It's no bother. But yeah, very cool. Feels very nostalgic. Very nostalgic. Very cool riffage. Very it's got that very fast, aggressive, old school 2000 deathcore. You know, really like the vocals. And the fact that it's a female vocalist is very cool. I wonder, are those guys still active or they stopped? Because this is a very old song, right? But I enjoy melodic, fast, aggressive melodic deathcore like this. It's pretty good. Again, because it's very derivative. It's very derivative of melodic death metal. You know what I mean? This is like very early deathcore stuff. So, oh, not anymore. Sag. Oh, I made it. My internet sucks. Yeah, no worries. You just made it like precisely before your song, like very precisely. Yeah. Hopefully your connection is gonna stay alive while I react to the song. You know? Yeah. It is already raining. Yeah, here it's been raining all day basically. Here where I live, it's been raining from this morning to like until now basically, and it never stopped. I had to put out my clothings and stuff with that I washed to dry, and I couldn't because maybe I need to buy a dryer. I might need to buy a dryer so I can dry my clothing even when it's raining outside. But yeah, let's go. Winter Sun, Winter Madness live. All right, these guys are basically the poets of melodic death metal. They sound very poetic, and they have super long songs. It's like prog folky melodic death metal stuff from Finland, from the Perkele land, the Perkele lands. Yes. Live Summer Breeze 2017. All right, you worship them. Let's go. Yar is my idol. Hell yeah. The epicness. The song is very symphonic, specifically. Silk, Nerdgasm heard me saying about like you guys could like change the songs for me. He left the stream. Damn, he was scared. He literally left the stream. Epic Choir. Whoa. Yeah, it was scared. We scared him away, Sag. Very Sag. Go. Le Blas. Timo also plays in Megadeth. He plays every Megadeth solo flawlessly. Hell yeah. Timu. What? Ooh, the shop, the Chinese shop, Temu. I think you wanted to say Timo, right? Timo, not Timu. Go epic melody. Yeah, now I want a green guitar. I kind of want a green guitar now by seeing that one. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. The land were painted white with the winter night. Hell yeah. The vocals. Why? His vocals are crazy too, by the way. Waiter. A Finnish song talking about winter sounds about right, you know? Let's go. Solo. Super sick solo. A bit of neoclassical vibe as well. Yeah, neoclassical, yes. We said the same thing. One of the guys, one of the guitarists has very like wavy hair, like a permanent type of hair. It looks very neoclassical type of hair, you know. Winter Sound 2024 album Time 2 was a masterpiece. I waited for so long, yeah. It became a meme. Like they took so long to release that album that it became a meme. I know that. Winter. Oh yeah, bro. Sick stuff. Very sick stuff. But yeah, I really enjoy these guys. I used to listen to Winter Sound very often back in the days. Not as much now, even though I still enjoy them. But there was like a couple of years where I used to blast them all the time. I really like their style because they have this like very bombastic, um, melodic, symphonic death metal with some neoclassic and some prog elements. And their songs are basically a journey. Like they have so many different riffs, so many different melodies, so many technical solo and things and accents in their music that when you start listening to them, you basically zone to another world because there is so much stuff going on in their music that is crazy. You know, and there are some songs that are super duper long, like Sons of Winters and Stars, for example. It's like 15 minutes or something. Sounds like a movie score. It never ends. It's like such an epic band. Like if you like epic stuff, definitely listen to them. They have epicness cranked to 11, basically. They are super duper epic sounding, for sure. Um, it's just nature, poetry, and philosophy. Yeah, exactly. I wish their songs were longer, like 45-minute songs. To listen to the whole album, you need like a full weekend, like a full free weekend to listen to the whole album. But yeah, they're very impressive band, very talented, impressive band for sure. Yeah. All right, next one. Daniel. Dysfunction, euphoric defilement. It was my internet connection because since all the kids are off school, they use their internet like I see you had like a overloaded internet. When musicians are this good, I don't mind. Yeah, of course, it sounds good. So yeah, I got this. My tip will help you by those kind of yeah. Like if you have problems of like lagging on the stream, just lower the quality. You know, just click on the little wheel. There is the little wheel here, right? There is this little wheel here. You click on it and select the lower resolution. You know, yeah. Let's go. This function euphoric defilement. Yeah, switch off latence as well. Yeah, that can help too. Yeah, latency, low latency or whatever. It's gonna open. Don't you worry. It's gonna start. Right. Damn, this is brutal. All right. Groovy too. Brutal and groovy. Like slam, grindcore. Brutal death slam grind type of stuff. Woof. Pigo vocals. We need the Pigo in chat. Super fast and technical. We need the Pigo. That's the vocalist. That's the vocalist right there. Technical brutal ML vibes. Yeah, yeah. My pick better. I got the demon pig, you know. Man, that sounds good. That chaga chaga sounds very good. Bum 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 bum. Super chunky. Yo. Raptor, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Boop. Mass pinch harmonics. Super short song. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. 22 seconds. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But yeah, very, very cool sound, very cool groove, very brutal, very fast. Yeah, it's definitely brutal, technical, death metal / slam type of sound. Very modern mixing, that's why I'm saying slam. Super, super sick vocals, super chunky, like the pig vocals. That's how pig core should be, yeah, full on pig vocals. And I enjoy this kind of stuff because it's just like balls to the wall, you know, balls to the wall, heavy and groovy. It's like basically takes no prisoner. It's basically as heavy as you can go, you know, just brutal, fast and short. Yeah, exactly. Fast and short are some of the things that you wish that your girlfriend never told you, you know. But yeah, very, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. We will enjoy it. Might be good in music, but yeah. All right, next one from Dear Dad. I got jokes today, guys. I got jokes today. All right. Inerrancy from credulity, release. All right, let's go. Credulity, what a word. Credulity. Credulity is like, we have a similar word in Italian as well, right? It's like credulone, right? I think it's like, credulity is like when someone believes everything, right? It's like when someone believes everything. It's like gullible, basically. It's another way to say gullible, I think, right? At least I think. But yeah, inerrancy from credulity, release. Like gullibleness. Woo! Brutal as hell. More brutal stuff, let's go. Now, this is grind. This is gore stuff, gore grind. That drum tone sounds like an AK-47. It really does. It really does. Yeah. This is technical, brutal death metal gore type of vibe. More old school. Can I give me a little bit of a Dying Fetus vibe? Like old school Dying Fetus type of sound. It's not Dying Fetus, right? I don't think so. No, it's Disconformity. The name of the band, Disconformity. Do you like Round Shot, Empire Tyrant, Shadow of Intent? In between those, Shadow of Intent is my favorite. For sure. That's grooviness. Yeah, Shadow of Intent, I do enjoy Shadow of Intent, yeah. Ooh, sick progression. Pretty technical. Man, honestly, pretty great guitar tone too. Sound very clean. Let's build up. Frank, have you reacted to a band called Cenobia? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't think so. Interesting name. Here's the look at with a water bottle. It's very hard to read. Very hard to read, honestly. Go. Ooh, the groove. Brr bum 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 bum. Brr bum 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 bum. That sounds good. All right. Those vocals are crazy, by the way. Like, those are like next level pig squeal. Did you hear the voice in the background? Like, damn. Like something like something in the middle of a pig and a frog. It's like if a frog and a pig decided to make an offspring. That's how it would sound like, I feel like. Yeah, super groovy. I like the riffing. I like the aggression. I like the speed. The riffs honestly remind me of Dying Fetus a little bit. It's got that technical like brutal death metal gore type of sound, you know. But very solid guitar tone, very solid drumming. The mixing is very nice too. And again, I really like Dying Fetus, and this band reminds me of them, so I really like it. Very cool. Quack, quack like a duck, frack like a prack. I don't know what a prack is, but yeah. Japanese band. I had no doubts about it. I didn't even ask you because I know that you are on a Japanese roll right now, so I didn't even ask you. Yeah, Japanese. Like Dear Dad is on his like Japanese bands time right now. So basically, every band he requests is from Japan, which I appreciate because they tend to have a lot of very good, talented bands there. So I do appreciate it. But that didn't sound Japanese at all, right? If you told me they're American or European, I would believe it. No problem. Hey Cole, welcome man. How's it going? Hello. Hope you had a nice day, dude. How's it going? Happy to see you here because Nerdgasm left because we were like just talking about maybe making him work a little bit more, and he didn't want to do it, so he left immediately. That's funny though. That's super funny. And in the end, we even decided to not do it, but he left anyway. He left even before hearing it. So yeah. Next one is gonna be Spider-Man. Ooh, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider does. He required Throne of Shadows from my Stitium. The band is, and I don't know. I don't think I know this band. I'm not sure. I think I know this band. Let's go. Spider-Man is here, right? Hopefully. Yes, he's here. Nice. Change your request. All right. Is it a song about spiders? Let's see. Oh, you got that 2025 badge as well. I got it too earlier. Look at that. The 2025 badge. 2025. It will be all right. Let's see. Oh, you put it on YouTube, you will get views. All right, let's see. I'm gonna film it then. I'm gonna film it. Let's go. All right. 1 second. Let me put it to the beginning. Yeah, just got it. All right. Zenobia, Throne of Want. This one was requested by Spider-Man. So I'm curious to see how it is. It's got almost 600k views, and it's from 2 months ago. So yeah, I can see that this band is fairly popular. And I believe I never ever listened to this band. And this looks like it's gonna be a music video as well. So color me interested. I'm curious. Let's see. Oh, they're from Australia, from down under, Mike. All right. Let's see. Oh, damn, new band and they got so many views already? Wow. Okay, groovy. Kind of jaunty. Current friend's face like a god zombie, exactly. Oh, only one woman? Only one person? Damn. Her voice, her voice instantly reminds me of Tatiana Smiluk from Ginger. She's got a similar tone in her voice. Oh, cool harmonies in the back. Pam, 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 pam. Oh, Booba. Booba. I see Booba. Let's make it smaller. I really like her voice though. Pretty modern, groovy type of song. It's actually spelled like this, I think, with a double J. Man, very chunky, thick guitar tone. Pretty modern mixing as well. Like groovy, genty type of sound. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is pretty modern. Yeah. Sounds pretty catchy and atmospheric though, and groovy. Oh, who's doing the ass vocals on this one? Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Big scratch. Silk, I'm gonna answer you after the song. Because I'm recording this one, but yeah. Some arpeggios. I like the aesthetics of the video, looks pretty cool. Those nails are weapons. Voice of an angel here. Very angelic vibe. Very atmospheric. Yeah, back to the jaunt, to the jaunting, the gentling. Pow, pow. Is that Gollum? Ooh, man, the aesthetics are awesome. Aesthetics on the video I love the costumes. Look super cool. Breakdown, all right. Breakdown at the end of the song, good touch. Boom, 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 bum, bum. Oh yeah, man, fun song. I always appreciate in this type of modern, genty, deathcore stuff. I always appreciate when they put the breakdown at the end like this, because I like when they end on a more aggressive high note. You know, it makes me want to listen more music from them, because it gives me the memory of heaviness towards the ending. You know, so it makes me curious to listen more. But I really, really like her voice. Again, as I was saying before, she kind of reminds me a little bit of Tatiana Smylyuk, which is like, sorry if I pronounce her last name wrong, Smylyuk, something like that. She's the vocalist from Ginger, which I really, really enjoy Ginger as well. If you don't know them, they're like more like prog deathcore type of sound. They're pretty good from Ukraine, pretty cool band with a female vocalist as well. Like both her singing and their harsh vocals have a similar tone, vocally speaking. The song is like very modern again. It's got that groove metal, but genty type of riff and type of grooviness and type of melodies in general. I like the catchiness. I like the atmospheric vibes, and the video looks super awesome. I really, really like the costumes and how she looks in the video, and very, very cool. Very, very cool stuff, you know? There is even Bubba in the video. But yeah, that is the least important thing. Very, very cool vibe. Very, very cool video. I enjoy it. And man, the fact that this is a new band, and it's got already like 563k views, that's more than 500,000. That's more than 500,000 views. If it's a new band, damn, that's truly impressive. You know what I mean? Wow. Wow, you know? Yeah. How Borat would say, wow. Yeah. That. All right. We got this filmed for YouTube. Let me see what you were asking in the chat now. Can you request a song within a live if it's a portion of the video as young as you provide timestamps? Yeah. But just know that I will react 8 minutes, not more than 8 minutes. Like if the part of the song, if the part of the video that contains the song that you want me to react to is longer than 8 minutes, I will stop it before it finish. Like maximum request length is 8 minutes. So if you tell me, yeah, listen to the 5th minutes from here for the next 8 minutes, I can do it. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Song is shorter than 8 minutes. Yeah, sure then. Put a random music video in the queue. So you got the spot in the queue. Put a random music video in the queue so you got the spot in the queue. And when I get to it, you actually send me the actual link with the timestamp on it. All right? Let's do it like that. I usually do it like that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's how I do it usually. All right, next one is gonna be Silk. Look how this band is called. The name of this band. P euros in Y dollars lobotomy. Of course, it's penis lobotomy, and piss word is the name of the song. What a name. Okay, let's go. What a name for a song. What a name. And is the name of the band is called Piss Word, Piss Lobotomy or whatever, and the video is super yellow, like the thumbnail is super yellow. It makes sense. is like yellow piss color. All right, let's go. I do it all the time when the song isn't released but on the album. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's okay. It's doable. This video is very yellow. Damn, that's cool. Cool arm around and pull-ups. Damn, I like them blast beats. Fun deathcore noises. Genty deathcore noises. Holy fudge! The breakdown. The piss breakdown. Man, very chunky breakdown. With a drop, with a drop, bass drop. They said a forbidden word in Italian. What did they say? I didn't pay attention. I didn't notice. I didn't hear any forbidden word. Oh, a different song in the same video? Damn. It's not very chunky. I'm paying attention only to the music. I didn't hear the lyrics. So if they say any bad word in Italian, I didn't notice. For song combination, yeah, yeah. So it's not full songs. They have a little bit of 4 different songs, I guess. The riffage. Or it was in English, I see. Ooh, this is very slammy riff here. Pretty fun. Man, the ram around and pull-offs are super sick. Super fast. Hey, Robespierre, welcome. Vive la Révolution. Your nickname makes me think of the French Revolution. All right. Nice. I really like the riffing in this one. Very cool. Very cool riffage. Huh? This one is even chunkier. Oh, it's got that toom, toom, that cowbell with the toom. It's not a cowbell. Something else, but yeah. Boop, boop. Boop. The piss world. Dude, if these guys don't have a song called Golden Shower, I'm gonna be disappointed. You know what I mean? This seems to be centered all around piss, so. Okay. Well, the last one. Oh, the song. Grejectomy. What is that? Grejectomy. I don't know. The buoy. Ooh, nice groove. Me and my friend had an avant-garde band called Piss Pillow. That come from a story from Piss Pillow. Let me guess, he pissed on his pillow. That's the story. By mistake, of course. He woke up with piss on his pillow. Close, close. Also very gross. Very gross. Very gross. Whoa, that is sick. That is super cool. Very technical. Sick sweeps. Sweep tap. Very cool. That is super sick. Oh. Yeah, kind of like Middle Eastern vibes here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right. Nice. Dude, I don't think I didn't think I would ever say this. I didn't think I would ever say this, but this penis lobotomy band seems to be pretty good. I'm kind of like enjoying this Peace World album. You know what I mean? But very cool sound, very cool groove. It's got that like slam genty type of sound, but mostly slam deathcore, I guess, type of vibe. Really like the groove, really like the vocals, really like the melodies, and really like the vocals too. I don't know why they chose the peace theme for their music. It's kind of weird, but if they like it, I guess more power to them. You know what I mean? But very cool. The guy next to his practice space really liked my vocals. I would go from black metal to classic King Diamond vocals, and yes, all the songs had to do with piss. I mean, maybe that's a way to differentiate yourself, you know, because it's so weird, like making music about piss that people is gonna remember your band, right? Like those weirdos that make music about piss, you know. And of course, if you are also good, if you are also a good band, yeah, people is gonna remember you, you know, because it's kind of different thematics, you know. Yeah. But then again, there are a lot of brutal death metal bands and gore grind that have very gross names and title as well. Talking about guts, S's, and reproductive organs and stuff like that all the time. So puke and 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 poo poo. you know, so, yeah, it's not even that weird if you really think about it. Yeah, just a little unusual, I guess. Yeah, I really like this band. What happened? Why didn't you play anymore? Why did you disband? Like, didn't have more time to play to practice or whatever? All right, Silk. You know what I'm gonna do after reacting to the Space Band? You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Obviously, it's obvious. It's obvious. So give me one moment. I just, it just reminded me that I have to take a bathroom break. The piss song. The piss song reminded me that I have to piss. So one moment. I'll be back very, very quickly in a few minutes. All right. Just gonna play a random song in the background. I'm gonna play a random song in the background. Just how there used to be a guy that watched me like recently. It doesn't show up for a while now, so probably doesn't it's gonna show up anymore. But there used to be a guy called Peace Break. There used to be a guy called Peace Break that used to watch me, and every time he joined the stream, I was like, all right, I have to go to the bathroom now. A pee pee break, yeah, not Peace Break, pee pee break, yeah, yeah, yeah. It doesn't show up for a while now though, so Sag, yeah. Like every time he showed up and I got to his song, I was like, all right, let me go to the bathroom now. I guess maybe he didn't like that. I don't know. He stopped showing up, so sad. But yeah, one moment. I'll be back quickly. Playing yeah, short break, short pee pee break. All right, we back. Let me drink some water. I have some coffee here to left. I have some leftover coffee as well that I might drink as well. Blah. It's kind of bitter. It's kind of bitter coffee. I forgot to put sugar on it. Was very bitter. Coffee that I put coffee in the mug this morning before going to work, and I forgot to put sugar in it because I was sleepy, and I drink it now, and it was bitter as hell, like yeah. All right, let's go. Like this morning was too sleepy to think about putting sugar in the coffee. You know, my brain wasn't working anymore already. Was sleepy. All right, let's go. My brain was still schlepper. Have you tried with oat milk? Yeah, funny enough, I can only drink types of milk that are not made with cow milk. Because if I drink cow milk, I get so much acidity in my stomach that I'm gonna probably puke. I have gastritis. So if I drink fresh milk, I die basically. Yeah, I have to puke, otherwise I don't feel well. So yeah, I drink soy milk, I drink oat milk, I drink coconut milk. Yeah. No, it's not the lactose. No, it's not the lactose. I did like the allergy test. I am not allergic to lactose. In fact, I can eat cheese. A lot of cheese that are not fresh cheese. I can eat them. But the moment I drink milk or something that has got fresh milk in it, I die. Yeah. I'm actually allergic to the proteins of the milk, to proteins that are inside milk. That's what I'm allergic to, not to lactose. Yeah. I am allergic to milk proteins. Yeah. That are only found on fresh milk. Yeah, I did the allergy test, so I know. It was very expensive, like 250 euros, something like that. But yeah. Time for fold. All right. Why did I think you were Polish? I was going to say some words you pronounce randomly, sound Italian. Curva. Ja, perdole. Oh no, I'm Italian, yeah. All right, Garmarna Olger. All right, Her. Yeah, it was very expensive because, dude, you know when they give you like the allergy result. When you do allergy test, they give the result, and there is like a big tab, right, with the name of the substance, and then there is an X if you are allergic or not, right? And dude, that allergy result I got, I remember it's been a few years. It's been like 5-6 years since I did it. I remember that paper with results they gave me looked like one of those like riddles. You know, one of those riddle magazines where you have to put the X's and stuff to solve the riddles. Like it was full of X's. Like I'm allergic like to 1 gazillion different things. It was crazy. Everything, like what you are allergic to. Like the doctor told me is like it's easier to tell you what you are not allergic to. Luckily, for most things, it's not severe allergy. It's just like a little bit of intolerance, like, but so many different things. Yeah, so many different things. Oh, you're allergic to casein, which is 80%, while white is 20%. Yeah, casein. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. In fact, I can't even drink whey proteins. Like, if I wanna get proteins when I go to the gym, I have to get the meat ones, the beef ones that are a lot more expensive too. By the way, I can't drink the whey proteins. And welcome, by the way, to simple selfie, simple safe. Welcome. Okay, let's start. Garmarna Herr Olger official music video. Italian milk is also different than American milk. Really? I didn't know that. What's the difference? Oh, let's go. Very old video. Seems like. Safe is a German word, means soap. All right, got it. Thank you. Safer, or something like that. You wouldn't know what meds to take if you are allergic to so much stuff. Yeah, I just avoid it. I just avoid it. I know what I can't eat anyway. I know at this point. I know. So. Hmm. I like her voice, very angelic voice. She got a pretty voice. Oh, I forgot to raise the volume. Sorry, my bad. I was like, why is this so low? What instrument in the back? Hurdy-gurdy, maybe? Oh, nickel harp. Did we find the nickel harp? Rendro. America, you have pasteurized milk, where in Europe pasteurization isn't really a big thing. I can have lactose intolerance. I was allergic to milk. So I see. So maybe it's easier to drink American one. Ooh, nice drumming. Kinda tribal. Are those bongos in the back too? Yeah, that's a nickel harp, right? Right, Azzy? Or an hurdy-gurdy? Yeah, traditional drums. So yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going back so you can see it. Yeah, you can barely see it. 1 second. Hurdy-gurdy, alright. That's when Sunset don't kick the bots are going crazy. Yeah, lots of bots today. Erdigerd, yeah. He had the crank. He had the spinny crank, you know? Yeah. Helvet. All right. Pretty fun, man. This would work very well as a like movie music, you know, movie background music. One of those like Viking movies, you know, with the combat and the the like typical Viking life. You know what I mean? Sorry, let me blow my nose. Like I'm definitely getting a cold. Hopefully, it's not gonna get too strong to the point I can't speak anymore. For now, I can still speak. So, but very cool. I really like her voice. I really like the folk. It's like full on folk type of sound. You know? Yeah. And more to compose. Welcome. On a cozy pub with a good beer. Yeah, one of those like folk, like old style, like Irish pubs. Yeah. Would definitely fit as a music for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's additional drum, but like the early ones you played with the sticks, skog folk, oh sticks, not like bongo. I see. Interesting. Very cool though, dude. I'm learning so many swear words in many different languages. You know, like at some point I'm gonna be like helvete kurva perkele, like all the language together. You know, like suka bliat. Gonna be like like swears like fast repetition of swear words like, fuck yeah all the language yeah pierdole exactly that one too yeah that one is also Polish right yeah ja pierdole o kurwa like I'm learning all the swears learning all the swear words which honestly uh everyone says that the first words you learn in every language usually are the swear words. So makes sense. Oh, even like the Japanese one. Japanese one is like uh, Japanese one is like kuso, or like kasu, kuso. Yeah, aho, kuso, kasu. It's like kuso is shit, of course. Like kasu is like idiot, and how is like asshole, basically. Yeah. I know the Japanese ones. Let's go. Cruelty, profane, usurpation. Maybe I should stop swearing. I'm gonna get banned. Yeah, probably I shouldn't do this. But yeah, let's go. Sorry, Twitch. Damn, that's grooviness. Damn, that's chunky. This lamb? No, not this lamb. Let's go. Man, the guitar tone is nasty. Nasty guitar tone. Hmm. Seems like they have a female bassist too. Punani, that's Hawaiian, right? Private parts. Oh, can also mean biatch. Interesting. I thought I thought it was only the private parts. Things from Hawaii, right? Are you sure it's Mexican? I thought it was Hawaiian. Ooh, chunky slowdown. Damn. Those power chords sound fat power chords. Ooh, the blast beats. Let's go. Man, these guys are all about the grooviness and the fattiness, the chunkiness. They are chunky. That's cool sound, honestly. That's different compared to what I listen usually. It is sludgy, right? It is sludgy, like groovy, sludgy, death metal type of vibe, right? This is very sludgy. They are very fat, very fat sounding. If I had to compare this type of sound to an animal, I would compare this to a very fat hippopotamus walking into a lake very slowly, but very chunky and not stopping in front of anything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's got that fat like rhino hippopotamus walking slowly in a lake type of sound. Hippogrind, exactly. You know, it's very fat and chunky, but strong. It doesn't stop. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's got that type of sound to it. I really like the groove. Really like the bassist. Actually, she's got a very cool like groove going on in the bass in the background. Makes it sound even chunkier. Cool vocals, very heavy vocals, and the video is pretty good too because it's just them playing with that cool background. You know, it's not too distracting. You can focus on the song. Yeah, it's just very groovy and chunky and headbangable type of sound, and very fat, very hippo grind type of sound. Yeah, very cool, very cool. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It's very sludgy, right? Very sludgy stuff. Yes, the first time I heard it was in Spanish. Skateboarder said it. I see. Interesting. Punani. I also know puntang. I also know the word puntang because basically the band Steel Panther, the band Steel Panther made a song called Puntang Boomerang. Made a song called Puntang Boomerang, and I listened to the song and I was like, what the fuck is a puntang? And I looked that up, and apparently it's a way to say vagina as well. So, yeah, the puntang. I also learned that one. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like slang stuff, right? Next one is gonna be from Death Note. Line from you, Linkin. Oh, Linkin Park. All right. Is this new Linkin Park or older Linkin Park? All my neighbors are Mexican. That makes sense. All right, makes sense. Let's go. Oh, old Linkin Park. All right. Not as old as I when I was listening to them though. That's why I asked. Oh, Meteora. All right, makes sense. It says Meteora. I didn't see it. Meteora is like early 2000 stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, this song. Yeah. I know this song. I know this song. It's got like rap, a lot of rapping in it. Yeah. Yeah. This feels super nostalgic. I know this song. I know this album. Yeah. Yo, the Mike Shinoda rapping. Yeah, brings me back to I was like 14, 15 when this came out. I was like a teenager when this came out. From yeah. So that me everything from my mind. Yeah. Mm. Yo. That's right. This it's in the fields, you know. It's in the fields. Yeah, we're back now. Turn them back now. Gonna sing a good karaoke. Rip Chester, such a cool voice, man. Good part coming in now. Heavier part. Like that. Like this. The scratching. Like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's me. Yeah, I probably not gonna lie. I probably listened to this album and One Step Closer. This one and Meteora and One Step Closer. Both albums, probably thousands of times. Like since I was like 14 years old to till I was like 17, 18. Yeah, like Linkin Park and this album and their first couple of albums were basically my introduction to rock music. At least my introduction to rock music when I was a little bit older, because I had listened to old school like 70, 80s rock music from my dad and my uncle when I was very little, like 7 years old, 8 years old, something like that. But the first band that I actually got into by my own was Linkin Park, for sure. Then after that, Lacuna Coil, and then Blind Guardian, all the power metal stuff, you know. But the first band that really like made me think, dude, I like this type of music though, was Linkin Park for sure. Yeah. Hybrid Theory, yeah, Hybrid Theory, what's their first album is Hybrid Theory, I think, right? Like the one with One Step Closer, with the song One Step Closer, I think, right? Yeah. I was yeah, the first album, yeah. That the first Hybrid Theory and Meteora, yeah, were the two albums that I really was listening to a lot back in the days. That's why when they became softer, more like radio friendly, I kind of was disappointed. But by that time, I already discovered like power metal, symphonic metal stuff. So I kind of wasn't as interested in Linkin Park and similar stuff anymore. I've been listening to a lot of System of a Down as well back in those days. Yeah. The classic bands that people that grew up in the 90s start with when they start listening to rock and metal music, the classics. I was older when Linkin Park came out. I always put them in the likes of Korn. Yeah, like I was like 14, 13, 14. And funny enough, the way I discovered Linkin Park was a classmate. Like I used to have this classmate that I think he was repeating the year. Um, he was repeating the year because it wasn't good enough, so he had to redo the first year twice. He wasn't promoted the first time, and I remember he used to have like that classic Linkin Park look, that classic like early 2000 Linkin Park look, like short hair with a blonde fringe, like a porcupine, spiky hair type of thing. And he used to wear a lot of Linkin Park t-shirts all the time. And it was like, bro, you have to listen to Linkin Park. That's the best band ever, bro. And he gave me like CDs and stuff to listen to. Yeah, that's how I got into it. All right, next one. More to Compose. I remember his name, Julio, like Julius Caesar. Yeah, the guy name was Julio. I remember him. Wonder what happened to him, but yeah. All right, yeah, Julio. 14th Satan Medal. Let's go. More to compose. More to compose. You here? Hopefully you are. Yes, you are. All right, let's go. Oh, this is All England? All right. Man, All England. Is Ozzy still here? Saj, Ozzy left. It's like is a connational of Ozzy. He's Swedish. This guy is the goat. This guy is the goat. Such a cool guy. Let's go. Fourteenth Satan. What a name. What a name for an amp. The most metal name ever for an amp. Satan. Yo. Wait, how old is this video? 13. Dude. Dude, what the fuck? I was about to say, look how young he is in this video. Oh, like, how old is this? 13 years old. All right. Man, he looks young in this video. Yo, I really like a solar guitar. Yeah, he owns the solar guitar company, but he's an amazing guitarist. He's an amazing metal musician. Of course, he plays Swedish death metal. And he is so young here. Looks like a baby in this video. Yeah, Crypta uses the Solars. I think they're sponsored. They're endorsed by Solar. Yeah, I think. Yo, double time. Is the Master Chugger, all England. Ooh, that flutter though, very cool. I think the name of his band is The Haunted. The Haunted. Yeah, I think that's his band. If I'm not wrong. The Haunted. Solo, let's go. The Haunted, alright. Yeah, I remembered. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. Nice. Was like fast parkour. Dun, dun, dun. Pretty groovy song on a 7 strings. Very cool, man. Very cool. Baby All England. Babyola from 13 years ago. He looks so freaking young. That's crazy. Even though because he doesn't have the mustache as well, right? He got a mustache now, full on beard, like he had only like the goatee, right? So yeah. Frank, you can ignore the setting changes I do on Kick. I'm just about to figure out some bot algorithm. Yeah, don't worry. Like I trust you. Do whatever you think it's right. It's okay. I know you are a mod with a lot of experience, so I trust you. I trust you. I didn't know him about 3 or 4 years ago. I don't remember when I discovered him. Was like I must know him from the last at least like 6 7 years. Like I do enjoy watching his videos from time to time. Like he make a lot of interesting videos on his channel. He even made a video about the fart pedal. Like apparently there is a guitar pedal that makes your guitar sound like farts, and he made a video about it. He made a review about it. I don't know if you ever seen it, but yeah, awesome sound, awesome groove, sick guitarist, sick melodies, and he's Swedish. He does melodic Swedish death metal stuff, and this one was more atmospheric melodic stuff, but he also makes very heavy aggressive stuff too, depending on the song. Like, have you ever seen this? Did I show this to you? I don't remember. I just show you like the start. You can make your guitar sound like that if you want. Some musics, the fart pedal for the really. How do you use a fart pedal for the drums? But yeah, it's that's something, you know. That's definitely something, you know. That pedal is definitely something for sure. Dreamloader space plus info from Saxton. Are you still here? Oh, I think you are, right? Yeah, let's go. That's a fartalicious pedal. Oh, yeah, set it up to a pedal. All right, makes sense then. Yeah, it's like an electronic. Yeah, yeah. All right, makes sense. I'm very good in dribbling out the bots. Yeah, honestly, gotta be honest, I'm not even sure why I stream on Kick. I'm thinking to stop streaming on Kick because I only get bots anyway. So I only get bots on Kick. I don't get real viewers. So it's kind of useless, I think. But yeah, was yeah. Dude, people today only request metal, even though you can request any type of music. Any type of music. I kind of forgot that today people could request any type of music. Kind of forgot about it. You requested something different, all right. Some variety at least, you know. Pow, pow, pow. Like electronic techno type of stuff. Pow, 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 pow. Sounds very 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, I got to share the dancing dancing thing. Dancing emote. I don't mind electronic music. I prefer Eurobeat, but yeah, I don't mind it. I grew up in the 90s after all, so the 90s were the age of techno and house music, so yeah. Franks, the Somali, goes to churches in Rome to mess with nuns and priests, but then gets arrested by the church mafia. Wait, did they really do that? I want to see videos of it. I want to see the videos. Perfect. Just don't drive with Eurobits, you will get pulled over. Yeah, it makes you go fast. Makes you go fast. No, that's in your Kick chat. Oh, that's what I do. I did that in the past when I was young. When I was drunk with my friends, entering the church, screaming profanities and running away. I did that a couple of times back in the days. I wasn't. I was drunk though, so I can make the Kick chat save. Real viewers need to jump over the Twitch to make requests anyway. So it should be enough for them to be able to read our info messages. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. I mean, even though they read the messages, they are bots. They don't care about the messages, right? Like we need to block them from writing those messages because they are bots. If they read the message, don't do that. They don't care. They will just do it. They are bots. They're from Skynet, the Terminators. But yeah, I actually don't mind electronic music, like techno house music like this. As I was saying before, my preference when it comes to electronic music is Eurobeat, which is basically power metal but electronic. It's like hype music, very fast, very very catchy, but very fast, and it's got this hype rhythmical to it. Um, and of course, if you watch Initial D, the anime Initial D, you know what I'm talking about. It kind of was like invented in Initial D, and it's like originally like from Italy, by the way, as well, right? Eurobeat is more like this. Eurobeat is more like this. Like more. You got that more synth vibe. Like faster, yeah. Faster, it's got more stuff going on. Yeah. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. All right. Next one is going to be from Chess. We got. Can I request rap? Yes, you can. Today you can. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Chess. Yes, you can. My friend. Lisonzo mormorava. All right, Italian. Lisonzo is like World War One stuff, I think. Like it's like a river in Italy. Isonzo, a river like in the northern part of Italy. Terza battaglia dell'Isonzo. So Isonzo murmured. Third battle of Isonzo. All right. Again, the battle of it's like a valley. It's like a valley and a river, I think, from the northern part of Italy, like close to the Alps, I think. Yeah. Pagan black metal band from Varese. All right, makes sense. It's like northern Italy. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Did you request the rap song, by the way? Because I'm about to close the queue for today. We reached 3 hours, so time to close the queue for today. I think. Oh, you did. All right. All right. Let's close. Let's close the queue for today, Silk. We still got 11 songs. We still got 11 songs to go. So if you have a song in the queue, be sure that you stay here because I'm gonna still react to it. I'm gonna keep streaming until I finish the songs I got in the queue, meaning that I'm gonna be here for like another hour plus still. So yeah. We are not gonna end the stream now. We're gonna be here for another hour plus. Let's go. Northern Italy, yeah, let's go. That's the old Italian flag, by the way, in the picture. This is how the old Italian flag used to look like back in the days. Used to have the shield in the center, that kind of stuff. Yeah. For some reason, this album isn't on Metallum. They split up after this album. Really? Sedge. Very sedge. Ooh, very dirty tone. I like it. Very gnarly. The radio recording from the era, I guess, from the time. Very fuzzy. Thunders. I like the aggression and the evil vibe. Let's go. Italian vocals, all right. Binocoli. Binoculars. My favorite Italian band is Area from 70s. Prog band, alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if I know them. So you did well by telling me what they play. I didn't know. I mean, prog rock was very popular in the 70s. Makes sense. Makes sense. Generali! The generals! They only have reviews for the 1348 album, which doesn't have any of their lyrics. Damn, weird. Avanti! He said, let's go forward. We heading towards massacre. We heading towards slaughter like a bunch of sheeps. Damn. Putrefaction. I mean, it's like World War One, right? So I'm assuming the Prussians, Germans, and so on and so forth, right? Let's go. It's like World War One stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's also is not medieval. It's World War One. It's World War One. I studied it. It's Italian history, so. Nice harmonies. Like basically, from what I remember, of course, I studied it at school because it's part an important part of Italian history. So I studied it at school, and basically, it's remembered as one of the biggest massacres ever in Italian history because they fought like the Germans and the Prussians, and basically they had to defend like the river and the valley from one side there were the German and the enemies, and from this other side there were like the Italians, and they were trying to block the enemies from traversing the river and attacking on the other side. And basically they kept killing each other, and the corpses were basically amassing together like giant like mounds of dead people. They were like going, and basically the king at the time didn't give a shit about the soldiers, so he kept just sending them towards the slaughter, towards the machine guns and stuff. And yeah, and it's known as Battle of His Own. So basically, it's pretty famous World War I era, yeah, type of stuff. Kingdom before Republic, yeah, exactly. That's why there is this flag. That's why there is this version of the flag, of the Italian flag, because this is the version of the Italian flag when we still had a king, like the monarchy version of the Italian flag, with the heraldic shield in the center, basically. And then, of course, after we became a republic, after we became a republic, they removed this because we don't have a king anymore, right? Yeah, we don't have a king anymore, so they removed the heraldic thingy in the center. But yeah, they kept the colors. But yeah. That's in short what happened. That's in short what happened. Frank, do you know the Italian song Ulisse? I don't think so. Which band is it? They have song. I know Ulisse like the story, right? The tale, right? Yeah. They have songs about Black Plague as well during World War I. Damn, that's harsh. In 1946, exactly, the current one, yeah, after the war, yeah. There is different Republic flags as well, isn't there? Yeah, it's different. It's different. It's same colors but different. That's the war flag of the Kingdom of Italy. Yeah, when was still a kingdom without the monarchy, right? You have to think that also Italy was split, like when there was still the monarchy, Italy was split in many different kingdoms. Like Italy wasn't unified, right? Used to be like the UK's basically, like any region was a different kingdom basically, and then they unified everything together. But yeah, they used to be like the Kingdom of Venice, the Kingdom of Rome, the Kingdom of Naples, and so on and so forth. Yeah. And next one is gonna be Dear Dad with the Rise Above. Yeah, I like Germany as well. Yeah. Feel Sickness. Let's go. Dear Dad. That's why we have so many dialects in Italy. That's why we have so many different dialects in Italy, because every different kingdom used to have a different dialect, basically. Yeah. That's why we have so many dialects. Ooh, that's rude. The origin of this was by Premiata Forneria Marconi, a progressive rock band. I don't know that. I don't know that song. I don't think I know that song. You might request it maybe next time. Yeah. Interesting. I don't think I know. Ooh. Hell yeah. This sounds sick. Super aggressive. Yeah, they had any different flags for every region. Yeah. The rats, yeah. They like the rats. You can change my question because I'd like to show you a cover of the song. Yeah, sure. Why not? If you want to do that, yeah, sure. Woo! Machine Gun Blast. This is sick as hell. Japanese band, right? I can see that they are Japanese. Yeah, when I get to it, you give me the link as usual, and yeah. Love the aggression, love the speed. Very aggressive, fast death metal. Ooh. Maybe a little Black Need as well, right? What do you call this Black Need death metal? Probably, right? Got some black vibes as well as death metal. Woof. Man, this is sick. Oh, this is death. Straight up death riff here. This is straight up symbolic from that. All right, back to it. This is great. Love the speed, man. Nice drumming. Man, that was sick as hell. Loved it. Love the speed, love the aggression, love the black metal elements, like some of those vocals, some of those drumming sound kind of black metal as well. Extremely fast and aggressive technical death metal as well. And this is from 1998, by the way. Damn. From Japan, by the way, from Japan. Super, I loved it. Super sick. Loved everything about that. The speed, the riffing, the sound, the melodies, the vocals, the drumming, the 90s vibe. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would banzai again by listening to that one, you know? Fuck yeah. That was amazing. All right. Next one. It's gonna be cool, right? Dear Dad, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Have a nice one. See you soon. See you soon. Have a nice evening, a nice night. All right. Rhapsodic Annoyance Chant or Chant. Passisme. It's les French metal, you know? Yeah. C'est français. Let's go. I can tell by the title. I can tell by the title, you know, c'est français. Oh, this is the Russian band that has got French titles, though, right? Yeah. Not French, never mind. You told me about this band before, I remember. You sent them before. Yeah. Russian band with French themes. Very, very singular, very singular. Ooh. Is that a leprechaun in the thumbnail? In the album cover? Very cool looking album cover, by the way. Le Blaguette, exactly. More Le Blaguette. This is Le Blaguette with vodka, though, you know what I mean? Because they are actually Russian. Vodka Blaguette. Woo! Sick drumming. Love the voice too. Man, what a cool groove too. Love the riffing. Pretty technical as well. Lots of stuff going on. Ooh! That's literally me when I wake up in the morning. Like, ooh! Because my back hurts. Yeah. Man, cool melody coming in as well. Back to the blast beats, fuck yeah. That's pretty sick stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Like very melodic and epic, but it's got that speed, you know? It's got the aggression to it, which is super cool. Ooh, listen to that bass in the background. Man, very cool. All right. See where they go now. Cool transition there. Very gradual. Ooh. Man, that's sick machine gun blast. Let's go. That's cool, a cool progression. Awoo! All right. Hell yeah, brother. Jackson requested a song called Stupid? Question mark. But yeah, man, fantastic. Very similar to Vehemence, yeah. Also remind me a little bit of what's that band? Dominance. Remind me of Dominance a little bit as well. It's got that similar like technical, melodic, groovy type of sound. These guys are more like on the technical side, I feel like, but very cool. It's basically like technical, melodic, black metal type of sound. Very groovy, very fast, very aggressive, sick melodies. Riffing is very complex going on there. Like, those riffs are definitely not your usual black metal stuff. Very complex, very articulated, fairly technical stuff. The vocals too is very different. It's got that very raspy, low, like growly type of sound, more like death metal type of vibe, and I really enjoyed it. It's like black needs death metal, I feel more like, but yeah, sounds very melodic. But yeah, very good stuff. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Yeah, sorry, the queue is closed for today. Next stream is gonna be on Thursday, on the 4th. on the 4th Thursday, so in a couple of days. Sorry about that. It's getting late. It's 11 p.m. here, so gonna go sleep. Gonna need to go sleep soon in like 1 hour. I'm literally gonna finish to do the music reactions and then I'm gonna go sleep. Basically, that's what's gonna happen. All right, next one, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Hope you are still here watching the stream. Oh, he's here, nice. Bianca, Toder Strib. All right. Yo, avant-garde music. All right, Chess is gonna like this one. I'm sure Chess is gonna like this one because the channel where this one is literally called avant-garde music. So yeah, Chess is the avant-garde guy. So yeah, let's go. Apparently, Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is an avant-garde guy. Let's go. Let's all go to Taco Tuesday in Italy. Taco Tuesday. Tuesday. That's a schedule here, by the way. If you want to see my schedule, that's there. Kind of noisy, all right. Interesting vibe, very deep, very reverberant and atmospheric. Like the melody here. Cool vocals as well. You want to guess what Metallum list this genre is? Avant-garde black metal? Avant-garde black metal, maybe? Atmospheric avant-garde black metal? I just pulled up the comment before, sorry. I didn't see it. Yeah, black metal, but avant-garde, right? Just black metal. Kinda lazy to call them just black metal, you know what I mean? Gotta be honest. And you know they from? No idea. Maybe Italy. Gonna guess random. Rome. Oh, I was right. I said Italy. Hell yeah. I was right. Hell, I just guessed randomly. Because I'm Italian, so yeah. I just was random, you know, random. Singer lives one floor above Frank, yeah. Of course she does. Of course she does. My neighbor. Ooh. I mean, this is not just black metal, right? This is avant-garde, like very modern avant-garde experimental black metal, right? It is technically true black metal, but only calling this black metal is very lazy, in my opinion, you know? Let's go. And the blast beats. Hmm. Very dissonant here. Ambient grind metal. All right. Okay. Ambient grind metal. True. Experimental black grind ambient metal. It's like black grind. They basically have a grinder like pestle and mortal, and they are like grinding black pepper. So it's like black grind, you know? Yeah. I was watching cooking videos before. That's why I'm using this comparison. But yeah, very cool groove. It's got that dissonance in there. Really like the vocals. Mixing is very crazy. Like there is a lot of stuff going on in there at the same time. You know, a lot of layering, a lot of different melodies. It's got a lot of dissonance, noise elements as well. Very atmospheric. Pretty interesting though. Pretty interesting sound. But yeah, definitely, in my opinion, calling this just black metal, it's just going, I don't know, it's just going to a technical grind death metal band and calling them just death metal. You know, it's like, sure, but you are only saying like part of what they are, you know, but a small part of it. The next one, it's a magma of noises. Exactly. Kind of true. All right. Raptor. Raptor applause. Are you still here by any chance? I think he left. It was clawed. It was got by a T-Rex, I guess. You know. Yeah. It was the prey of a bigger dinosaur. So it gone. It gone. You know what I mean? All right. Do you know why T-Rexes used to be always that mad and hungry? It's because they have such short arms, they couldn't scratch their back. Ha 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 ha. All right, Robespierre. Let's go. That's the TPG version of the joke, of course. There is another version that I'm not gonna say. But all right, Robespierre, I think he's here, right? Vive la révolution! Let's go. It's like Spider-Man, you know. Spider-Man, every time I read Spider-Man, I have to sing the theme of Spider-Man. Every time I read Robespierre, I have to go, Vive la révolution! Craft, the loudest victim. Let's go. Jazz prog metal from France. All right, let's go. I can feel the jazziness already. This is probably more avant-garde side than the last song. Yeah. I think so too. Yeah, I can tell already. experimental vibe. Yeah. That's a cool looking bass. Pep, pep. Man, it's got a very low action too. Very low action on that bass. Do you also do regular music today? What do you mean regular? But yeah, I rock to every genre today. But now the queue is closed now though. So sorry, I can't speak anymore. We closed the queue. Six string bass, yeah. Slap the bass. Ooh, jaunty. This has got a little bit of everything in there, you know, jazz, gent, prog, a little bit of everything. Yeah, avant-garde, yeah, yeah. So to that, is that a trumpet or a saxophone in the back? Yeah, wild mix. That's why it's called avant-garde, you know? It's called avant-garde because calling it putting random shit together and making it work was weird. So they called it avant-garde. Or listen to that synth solo. That's in rhythmical with that sax. Some Kenny G in this part. Kenny G. MIDI accordion. I like that bass line. Pam, 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 pam. Mm. Hmm. Kenny G did a song with an avant-garde black metal band. Really? I didn't know that. Kenny G. Kenny. Every time I read the name Kenny, I think about South Park. Not gonna lie. So is this only a two-piece band? Because I don't see anyone else in the video. Are they only two people in this band, or they only have two guys for the playthrough? Because of course there were many instruments in there, right? There were like a saxophone, there was a synth, there was a MIDI stuff, drumming, of course. So do they have other members, or they do? Oh, there are five. All right, gotcha. I was like, them. If they do all that by themselves, I'm speechless. But still, in five people, is pretty good as well. You know. Yeah, very technical stuff, very complex, very technical stuff, very experimental, very avant-garde. Avant-garde. Makes sense that I'm assuming you are French as well, so makes sense that the French person requests avant-garde stuff because it's French. It's a French term, right? Very cool bassist. He can play very well. Very good guitars as well. Very complex stuff. Yeah, this is true avant-garde. Yeah, very experimental, very different compare. Yeah, the French word. Yeah, it's a French term. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's one of those French terms that became widely, like, worldwide used. You know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, very technical stuff. Very impressive playing for sure. Very impressive. Very impressive. Pretty crazy song. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of very technical stuff going on in there for sure. All right, next one, Ozzy. Is Ozzy still here? I thought he left. Oh no, he's here. Never mind. I thought he left. I think he left for a while, then he came back because he wasn't in the chat anymore for a while. Sacre bleu, exactly. Volumes Mad, K67, Uktr. All right, let's go. Of course, Viking Rock. Bless you, exactly. Achoo! Akatu! This vocals though. Share the lyrics. And I make it big so you can see the lyrics. Oh, I know this song. You sang this before, right? Must a classic. I can't remember which actually I don't know if it was a different band, but I remember the song, you know, yeah. I remember this specific song. Ingenutska. This song makes you want to get on a boat and crash it. Yeah, on the UK harbor and pillage them. You know, yeah. On England. Yes. Go lead solo. I had to leave. Thanks very much. Grazie. See you. All right, Open Spirit. Thank you very much for watching. See you soon. I hope. If you want, you can join my Discord. That's my Discord there. If you want to join, you are welcome. Have a nice one. If you want, you can definitely join my Discord there. But yeah, very cool. Very cool. I know the song. I like the vibe. I like the melodies. It's got that classic old school Viking rock, which is very punk rocky. A lot of bands sound like this, and it sounds like his vocals in this song. His vocals in this song, for new people that don't know it, his vocals in this song sounds exactly like an Italian vocalist from the 70s and the 80s called Edoardo Bennato. Very similar voice. Yeah, exactly. I heard the other day that the background vocalist for this band had died. Oh, Rip. Must be like a legendary guy in Sweden. You know what I mean? Very sad, very sad. They can come here to Italy and get Edoardo Bennato if they want, because he sounds the same. So actually, I don't know if he's still alive, but yeah, teach him like if he's still alive, teach him like Swedish, and yeah. He wasn't a really good person though. Yeah, I mean, still sad. You know what I mean? Still sad. Yeah, the background one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like guys. I have to show this again. I have to show this again. Just a few seconds, right? Listen to this voice. Listen to this voice. Okay, remember this voice. And this is like a Edoardo Bennato song, the Italian singer from the 70s. You know what I mean? Long lost twins. You know what I mean? Long lost twins. One went to Italy, one went to Sweden. You know, yeah, just a little, but still similar. You know what I mean? Still weirdly similar. You know, weirdly similar because they are totally like they don't have anything to do with each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, Italian guy has slightly higher vocals. Yeah, yeah. All right, Silk. Do you have to send me a different song you were talking about before? I'm waiting for the link. Waiting for that link. Waiting for that link. Silk, silk, silk. Silky, silky. Oh, there it is. There. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dankeschön. Viele danke. Dankeschön. Viele danke. Let's go. Zack Skies. Ulisse. Low punk ghost pop cover. All right. Most everyone from the 50s, 70s had a lot of band things about them. Right? Badge things. So it's a cover video. Italian. I wonder if there is subtitles for you guys, so I don't have to translate everything. Let's see. Let's see if the English subtitles work for you guys, so you can understand what he's saying, right? 1 second, let me find it. This. Let's see if it works for you. Kind of works. Kind of works. I think it's made by Zach Vocals Instrument Mix and Mastering. Nice. Very cool. Multi-instrumentalist. It's kind of losing it, but yeah. You know the lyrics are right, you're right. Like it's like punk rock guitar riffing with rapping, or rap punk rock. Yeah, if you can play, the vocals are the hard part. Yeah, yeah. Given that if you can play well, otherwise it's harder to play too. The melody part. And like 311 to me, but maybe a little heavier. I see. Yeah, it's like rap rock, rock rap. Mm. I'm happy that that is not translated. I'm happy that the part is not translated. Oh, damn! Didn't expect the harsh vocals. Surprising. That's what 311 did was rap alternative rock. I see. Makes sense then. Makes sense. So there is Black Need rap rock to the end. Yeah, the Black Need part was just at the end with that scream. Basically, that's it. Like there is a group that doesn't sound like this anymore in Italy, but used to sound like this like in the 90s and early 2000s, called Gemelli Diversi, which is like different twins, translated in English, I guess. They used to sound similar like this, like back in the 90s and very early 2000s, then switched more to pop, like pop rap type of stuff. But back in those days, they used to sound similar to this. Like used to have the punk rock riffage, but the vocals were like rap, like this. Honestly, given that he did everything by himself, it's pretty cool. Like the guitar riffing is pretty catchy. I like the grooviness, I like the melodies. Um, Personally, I have these things with Italian vocals like this, like clean rapping Italian vocals like this. I'm not crazy about this type of vocals, just because this is the type of vocals you hear like from radio music in Italy. But other than that, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this type of vocals, gotta be honest. But yeah, other than that, it's okay. It's pretty good. It's just one man, not even a band. He made everything by himself, every instrument too. Yeah, it's pretty sick, man. Pretty sick stuff. 311 or Dirty Heads, but heavy. I mean, I'm assuming it's like American type of stuff originally, right? Like rap rock type of stuff like this. Yeah. All right, that note. You're welcome. You're welcome. I just find Italian rapping kind of difficult to appreciate. I don't know why. Like specifically in Italian, I don't know why. Italian rapping is like, oof. Maybe because I'm Italian. I don't know. I prefer like rapping in English for sure, or even other languages that are not Italian. This started to have an addiction. Official video, Suicide Silence. All right. Rip Ollie, let's go. Official video from 6 years ago, which is much older than 6 years ago. I adopted Zach a kind of some years ago. His family is trash, so I am kind of mother to him. That's cute. Very good on you. Very good on you to do that, Silk. Nice, nice, nice. You are doing good. You are doing good. Oh yeah. Pita. Pita. Let's go. Dion, what a riff. Evil, evil. That is the best part. Family Guy is such a classic death grindcore. Dude, let's make a metal band and call it like Family Guys. You know, Family Guy. And the vocals go like, Peter, what you doing, Peter? Maybe the universe sent to save him. If we would not have met, his music and possibly himself would not be here anymore. Yeah, that's sad. Pretty sad. Hopefully you find him, you know. There's a slam band called Slammily. Slammily Guy. I love it. I'm assuming the lyrics are about Family Guy as well. Let's go. The breakdown about to come in. All the songs are about Peter getting beat up by Lois. That's kind of sexy. Nice. All right, all right, dude. Every time I hear stuff like this, in my brain, like I don't always say it, but in my brain, I go like, "What the hell happened to deathcore? How is it that used to sound so cool and badass, and now sounds like so weird?" But that's my boomer brain talking, you know. Like this to me sounds so freaking cool, you know. Now it sounds weird. I don't know. It's just me because I'm old. And interludes throughout the album, including Giggity Giggity, Giggity Giggity. Is that a song? Is that a song where he goes like, "Oh, that hurt"? Do you know that episode where you're like you're this leg is go like Like I want a song like that, with those type of lyrics. Hmm. If you really need help in life, the universe, God, angels, doesn't matter by what name you call it, will send help maybe from a very different side that you respect. Yeah, I mean, getting help when you really need it, it's the best thing that can happen to you. You know what I mean? So yeah, I agree. I agree. I've been diving back into South Park, man. They can't. Yeah, South Park. Like I used to watch South Park basically every weekend, all the time back in the days, and it's like their humor is so like they don't give a shit. You know, they make fun of everything, everyone, and they're ruthless. You know, they are ruthless. Like they just don't give a shit. That's what's funny about South Park. It's like they just make fun of everything in the most ruthless way possible, you know? Yeah. More to compose. Are you still here? Let me know. Yeah, the COVID system. Great stuff, man. South Park is so fun for sure. It's got that like 90s unhinged humor. They don't look anyone into their face. They just do it. You know, they just make fun. Impromptu in A major, LWW 18. For Peter Brownlee, Lindsay William. All right. Impromptu is gonna be new classic stuff or classic, like directly. Maybe classic. This is not my piece, all right. It's an impromptu in A major. Piano, all right. Go to the cartoon. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I used to have action figures too. Like I used to have like Kenny Cartman and whatever action figures back in the days. I don't know what where they ended up, but yeah, I used to have those as well. Family Guy and South Park make the Simpsons very kid. Yeah, Simpsons are like entry level, you know, entry level. Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of notes. Very fast too. I used to play piano as a kid when I was a little kid. By the way, that's where my love for music came from. Hmm. Yeah, The Simpsons are a family comedy cartoon. Yeah, yeah, it's much more like family friendly. You know, yeah. I mean, Simpsons are still fun, but if you look for something more adult, you know, yeah, maybe they are not it. Yeah, nice accent there. Going aggressive. Let's go. Very good player for sure. Is gliding on those notes, you know, gliding back and forth. I love when it goes super fast all of a sudden like that. Shredding on the piano. Mm. Damn. Cool form there, cool scale. Although I was in the basement watching Celebrity Deathmatch when my cousins were. I remember Celebrity Deathmatch too. Yeah, I remember it. The claymation stuff, right? I think it was claymation, if I remember right. Dude, this piano would go so well under one of those like black and white muted movies from the 50s, 40s, 50s. You know what I mean? Like Charlie Chaplin movies. You get me? You know what I mean? Yeah. It works. It would work so well for it, you know. And they, of course, they used to have classic music like this, you know, under those movies. So makes sense. On piano. All right. Very impressive player, very technical, very smooth playing. He like when he goes fast, he plays like 1 gazillion notes all together. Very fast scales. He gliding back and forth on that piano. I can tell this guy is playing piano for many, 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 many years. He's a professional, basically. He sounds like a professional, like concert player, you know. Yeah. It sounds like a professional concert player, piano concert player, for sure. This guy is definitely not a random player. He's definitely someone that knows what they're doing very well, you know. It's like a profession. Sounds like a professional to me, you know. Yeah. I either listen to classical or metal while playing chess. Makes sense. I mean, listening to classic music, listen to the classic music while playing chess is like the most like a sir thing, you know. Like maybe you maybe even drink tea, you know. You drink tea with your pinky finger like this, you know. Oh yes, quiet. Yes, this is a nice tea around here. Yes. Checkmate, by the way. What do you think the composition? Very technical, very smooth, and it's pretty complex, honestly. Sounds like one of those like 50s, 40s, 50s, like black and white movies, muted movies, you know, type of music. It's got a very like 50s, 40s, 50s vibe to me, you know. Yeah, I think it's a good composition for sure. I'm not a piano player, so I can't analyze everything like specifically. I used to be a piano player back in the days, but yeah, I was a little kid. I played piano since I was like 6 years old until like maybe 12. And then I stopped. Yeah. Honestly, making me learn piano was my mom plan to have a few hours free without me when I was a kid. She was like, "Yeah, you have piano lesson now. I bring you to the piano teacher so I can go to the hairdresser and get my nails done, you know. Yeah, I come back in a couple of hours. See ya." Yeah, pretty much. The Northern Boys. Do you like piano? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah, it was pretty fun. That's where my passion for playing instruments. Now play guitar, of course, but yeah, that's where my passion for playing instruments came from. You know, yeah. The Northern Boys, Give It to Me from Donny Track. All right, last one for today. Let's go. The ability to play chess is the design of a gentleman. The ability to play chess well is the sign of a wasted life. Damn. That's deep. That's very deep. Very, very deep, for sure. Let's go. Damn. Damn, what a Chad, man. What an alpha Chad, man. All right, let's go. Yo! Are they British? Yeah, they're definitely British. Definitely British. Mustache waxed. Waxed. I just want to say, if I'm gonna have nightmares tonight, it's this video's fault. You know, that's just what I want to say. But yeah, let's go. Bruzzi. Dude, I thought that when you said Bruzzi, you meant brutal bussy, you know? Brutal bussy, Bruzzi. Yeah, okay, let's go. Sorry, not gonna stop anymore. Let's go. I don't have coffee anymore, Sedge. It's leafing from my ass like a beagle. I love the guy just doing this. Just doing this move for all the video. He does this, and that's all he does, you know. Clap them cheeks. This is wild, yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, they are definitely British. Expressing myself. Almost expressing myself, mate. Lovely jubbly, mate. I'm expressing myself. The pitch is so catchy. I am pretty sure I watched this before, by the way. That's why I wasn't totally flabbergasted by it. I was only partially flabbergasted by it. Sorry, I can't speak anymore. It's getting late. I was only partially flabbergasted by it because they definitely have a look about them, you know. And I thought that yeah, probably gonna have nightmares, but yeah, I've seen this before, and they're funny. They're funny. Come on, they're funny. It's a funny video. It's horrific, but in a funny way. Horrifically funny, I guess. Yes. It's scary. It's like an horror movie, but that has some parts that are also funny. You know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Let's see how many people is still in the chat right now. I'm expressing myself. I'm expressing myself, mate. 1 second. Oh, 12. All right, let's see if we can read. Wait a second, guys. Don't leave. Wait a moment. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Wait a moment before you leave, because we are gonna rate someone, if I can. 1 second. 1 second. Daniel Allard, maybe. Yeah, let's go to Daniel Allard. Why not? Why not? She's doing music stuff with synths and pianos, and we just reacted to a piano song, so I think it's good. Thank you. Request stuff. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for your support. As I was saying before, next stream is gonna be on Thursday at the same time. All right, same time as usual, like 7 p.m. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for the yapping, and see you guys in 1 day for more reactions and stuff. All right, bye bye, and have a nice one. Rock on.